Alright. Hopefully everything's back now. I'm just gonna deal with frickin' all the other shit now. There it goes. Nothing like frickin' internet deciding to go burp. So yeah. Fun shit. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. Thank you, Crisis. Willem. Appreciate it, guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my internet decided it wanted to, go blip. Alright, let's see. What are you doing, Kirsten? Silly boy. Alright, so I determined 4. It's going to be right here. It needs to be, what, 1 back and 2 down? A couple of kitties up there. So 1 down and 1 away. So if the wall's there, we go 1, 2 back. Weidenbach, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. So we need to go 1, 2 down, and 2 away from the corner of the wall. They didn't hit him with a Rico. Alright, let's move these for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Trying to line it up with the other one. It's like, where did I have it sitting? So if this is the wall, we go out 1, 2, down 1, 2 from the wall. Alright, so if that's the wall, we go out 1, 2, down 1, 2. So it needs to be sitting right here. And of course, the worst part is I put that in the wrong spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that isn't the right spot because this would be the edge of it. Oh, fuck you. So we go out 1, 2, down 1. 2. Right there. God damn it. I'm stuck. I think we need to go 2x. Did I use chamfered blocks? I did, damn it. And washing my life away. CJ with an animal treats. Thank you very much, CJ. What's it gotten to? For people like me and people like you. And it not be true, but it is. It is living in the new world with an old soul. North of Richmond, 'cause they all just wanna have total control. They know what you think, wanna know what you do. They don't give you no, but they know that you do. Well, there ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end by the rich men north of Richmond. For miners, not just miners on an island somewhere. Folks in the street ain't got nothing to eat, and they're obese, milking welfare. And if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, is that not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds? Feet in the ground. What it does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame the world's gotten to people like me and people like you. And it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. The rich men, Lord knows they all just total control. What you think? Wanna know what you do? I don't think you know, but I know that you do. Ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Rich man, oh, with a rich man. There you go, something like that. Ha! Get in there, bitch. Blurp, up you go. I forget, did I use... I think I used the wrong blocks in there. Nope. Smooth there, and the rest of it's that. We're running out of materials here, chat. You're dizzy. It's not your America. Oh, we need to buy more explosives too. Fine, be that way. I'll need to figure out exactly how many. I think it's 3 high. It's 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the top. Angle the back. We're good to go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Those right now are all going straight into the hopper. Love it. Oh yeah, that's the fun part. You just sit there and blah, and they all go in.
What the hell?
What? Did you crash again, dear?
Yeah, we must have again because I'm getting all kinds of errors.
I'm not having any issues.
Yep, we did because I just lost my email too.
That's on your end. My stuff is still running.
There, finally. Jesus.
Alright, get that done. There we go. There, we get that done, that done. Now we can just shovel, shovel, shovel. Let's put that up there, that there. We'll need that, we'll need that, we'll need this. More than we'll need these for a while. There. Good stuff. No, Mr. 2. Not that I've found. Yeah, I did look to see if there was any mods. Yesterday I think it was, but I didn't come up with anything, Mr. 2. I'm just making a mess now. Nice to have baggage. Not familiar with the Bagger 228. Oh, yeah, no, that they definitely don't have that in the game. Maybe at some point that'd be kind of cool, but yeah, they definitely don't have one of those right now. Hey, Josh Riley. How you doing, buddy? How you doing today, Dresh? Got any big plans for the new year? Or for New Year's Eve, I should say. Survive. That's one way to put it. That's not where I wanted that. Well, one second, chat. Yeah, you guys are right. It doesn't actually say early access. Yeah, well, it says work in progress. It should probably have the early access tag on it, in all honesty. Especially because it's 0.2. So, yeah, I mean, in the game, it does say work in progress. Uh, as a solo developer, actually, it's now 2 developers. So, yeah, it's actually, by the way, Dude DK, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I still gotta do the kitty treats that were redeemed a few minutes ago. Or the animal treats, rather. Tatico coming in with a party of 11. Welcome in there, Tat. How was your stream there, buddy? Mama Bear Olson, welcome in, welcome in. How was Out of Ore for you, buddy? I've been really, really enjoying this, Dresh. Um, it's actually really fun. Um, just digging, mining, messing around, doing whatever. There's no limit to what you can do. There's no constraints on what you can do, really, other than there's a leveling system. Give me a puppies. A biscuit. Other than that, like, I mean, you've got free reign to do whatever the hell you want. Across 7 maps, 400,000 square kilometers is what it says on the Steam page, which is a ridiculous number, if you think about it. Hey, come here. Give some to Drake and some to Dahlia, okay? Right there, pickles. And they call it a mine. A mine. just fucking cuz. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yeah, I mean, if you like sandbox-style games that give you the freedom to kind of do whatever you want, this is a pretty good get. 17 bucks US. Gonna start making foods for the evening. Not a problem there, Tatico. Appreciate the raid, buddy. As same to you as well. If I don't catch you before the end of the day, have yourself a very happy New Year's Eve. And hopefully 2024 kicks off to a good start for you. Oops, wrong spot. So, I mean, as you can see, I'm digging a really big tunnel. I've come down into the hillside. I'm turning now to come up here. Then I'll be turning and coming all the way down through. It's actually right here. I'll be coming through right there. So, you know, it's going to be a long journey, but I think it'll be quite worth it. Because once I'm done and down here, I'm going to start a large open pit mining operation. And this is my tunnel to get me in and out. So I've set it up now where I've got a hopper there. That hopper dumps into a hopper right there. That hopper comes up, dumps into this hopper. This hopper comes up and out. It dumps out here. Then it comes up, goes through my plant, dumps in there. Dirt dumps out over here. I want to eventually build like a big garage area for the sake of like maintenance, having a big shed for all the equipment to go in with doors on it and stuff. But I'm on the coal plant map. And yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit. There's updates coming that I think are going to be really, really good. There should be an update coming the beginning of January. He said early January. That will include workbenches and stuff like that, so should have a lot of good content. He's adding quests to the game, so it'll give you something more to do than just being a sandbox game. Even though there's nothing wrong with it as it is, it's really good as is. Yep. Yeah, the quest that's on the store page is a date with a Balrog. Dig a mine that's 3,000 meters deep. Imagine if you could blow the whole wall. You can. You absolutely can. There are people that's what they do. They'll set their mine up. They'll use one of the tunnel boring machines to dig a 2x2 square into the wall, go all the way in. Then they'll put conveyors underneath them while they're going. Then they'll drop in a couple of angled walls off to the edges, because I think it's actually a little bit wider than that, but They'll go in like that, then they'll stick a bunch of dynamite along the ceiling, blow it all up, and just drop it down into the conveyor. I mean, I basically did the same. I basically did just that a little bit ago, right into this conveyor here. Come on. Ah, damn it. Hey, you bastard. There. So, I mean, there's multiple ways you can do it. You can do the dirt where it's little rocks like that if you want to. Or you can use the bulk dirt method. Where it gives you a little fill level on your bar there. And then you get a hopper like that you can take over and dump. You know, I'm only in a small little wheel loader right now, but you get the ability to customize paints, secondary paints, details. You can do lights in up to 18 different positions around the vehicle. You know, you have wheel loaders that get as big as a frickin' house, if that's what you want to do. So, I mean, you can get right on up there. You just got to level up. So, that's what I'm working on right now, is just leveling up. While I work on making my highway to, as Reyes puts it, Narnia. You know, if you place a block like I just did and it's in the wrong spot and you have to pick it back up, there's no penalty for doing it. You just pick the block back up. A lot of these things like the conveyors, the hoppers, all that stuff can be painted. You have the concrete that I'm working in. There's the smooth, there's the you've got the rough. They have a polished concrete. There's wood and steel building parts you can use. You have the freedom to set up your processing plant however you want, wherever you want. The one benefit of this map over some of the other ones is it has an automatic sell point. So instead of all this going into a storage bin for me to have to sell, it just auto sells it for me. That's one benefit of this map over any of the others. It's the only one that has that currently. But the game dev, Christian, the main guy, started out He used to make mods for Farm Sim, the NMC North Modding Company mods, the Scarrock, the Griffin, and stuff like that in 19. Then he started making He started making his first game, Brucksburg. Didn't do very well. It was priced a little high. They had a lot of issues. So I mean, he considers it a failure. So he took it off the Steam Workshop, or he took it off Steam, and everybody that got a copy of that or bought a copy of that ended up with a copy of this game, basically. Because he didn't give up, he tried again, and this is the result. It's undergone a lot of performance improvements since it started. And yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good game. If you like just dirt therapy, it's pretty good. I've got 40-something hours in the game already in just a couple days. Yeah, they have. You're right. They've done a pretty good job. So I'm at work. I'm on the same map as you. Just bought a dozer. Terrace is the pay dirt. Easy, yeah. Long row of hoppers, now just dozing stuff in them. Nice. Shit. I drove in the hole. On this map, too, currently using front end loader and dump to... There you go. Look. Currently it is only single player, Dresh, but multiplayer is coming this year. That's another reason why I bought it and I got into it. It's like, alright, well, if multiplayers come into this game, that could make for a lot of extra fun. You know, making a huge old mine with a bunch of people. You can start on 7 different maps. Recognize. L. King, a.k.a. Rob Snyder's daughter. There is a way to see what where you're at and all of that information. It's the GPS unit that you unlock at level 40, Demonic. Um, oops. Jesus, what am I doing? As long as the vehicle has dash level on it, meaning when you look at it, as long as it has this right here, you can attach a GPS unit to it, and it will tell you a lot of information about the vehicle you're driving. Hardstyle Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Nothing really that I noticed or that I know about, CJ. Just that I'm now a supervisor tier 1. Oh god, I'm a supervisor. Everybody run away! Time to go get the shovel then. Nice. Currently level 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a nice big old explosion again soon. I'm trying to get a little bit higher up so I can manage the ceiling height better while I'm digging. Come on. Dig the rock up. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff you can do in this game. There's graders. There's compactors for making nice, smooth dirt and stuff like that. Thank you, Jers, for the hydrate. And there's a fair amount coming on the horizon, too, so that was one of the other reasons why I'm like, you know, I've been watching this game for a while. And of course, this dude's doing everything virtually. So even yep, use the force. Ah, crap. About ready to... Yes. The idea is this tunnel is going to come out down over here. This is where you kind of start out, where the plant is. This valley, these dark spots here, are ore veins. And there's a whole bunch of them in this little valley right here. But this point where that grader is sitting is 134 meters lower than this point right here. So what I decided to do was come in with a tunnel, turn, go up to about here, turn, and come right down through here, and come out here. Do one of those numbers. Make a big candy cane out of it, and go down as I go. Oh yeah, there's a long way to go, but I'm making a shit ton of money while I'm doing it, so... And at level 37... Oh, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Lollipop, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go make one. Or put one there. Oh yeah, Wade. Yeah, it's a pretty good game there, Lollipop. Oh yeah, at 37 I get into a really big boy. My current one has an 8-meter capacity, so this one's more than 4 times the size. I also get an equivalent dump truck. For reference, as big that other one's probably 3 times the size of this one physically. And Happy New Year to you as well there, Lollipop. Belts are currently the only way of doing that. But belts are cheap and you can put as many as you want. Ah, come on, I'm stuck. I mean, if you like games like Gold Rush and stuff like that, this game is well worth the $17 US. Yeah. Damn it, I fail. Demonic Dragon, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate that. Nope. You do not take any damage. Which is probably a good thing, because I'd have blown myself the hell up by now. I don't have them unlocked yet, but there are nuclear explosives you can get in this game. Dang it. Not yet. But multiplayer is on the horizon. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Mining with nukes. How much did that get you? Pretty much. It leaves a 35-meter diameter crater. Welcome back there, Dumby. Come on again. And hey, how you doing there, Octaseas?
No. You had plenty of screen time yesterday.
Broken heart. Yeah. Be finishing out the corner here shortly. All right, there, Octaseas. Making some decent money. I said we need what, like almost 5 million by the time we get to 37. The yellow loader? It's up around the. It's sorry, it's in the garage currently, I think. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get to. Where I can just do the ceiling and then come back with another cut and do the floor. Oh yeah, we're getting really close to that 35 mark. Shit, got stuck. Yeah, that yellow loader just can't do rough terrain at all. That's its biggest problem, is it just can't handle the rough terrain. If it could, I'd use it. But like doing this, it wouldn't be able to do it. The back end gets hung up too much. That's its biggest problem. When you're doing rough terrain, the back end drags. Clearing a fair amount of material. Oh yeah, we're really close to 35 now. I got, what, 3 or 4 more blocks to go in that direction. And then we're turning the corner. Each scoop's around 6 or 700 XP, around 8, yeah, 6 or 700 XP, I think. Damn it, come here. Whoa, hey. That could be interesting. There we go, nice. Well, there's the solid stone again. Whoa, hey, hi.
I know it's comfortable. It's my bed. It's where I sleep.
I think my wife's arguing with a cat again. I say again because it's not the first time. Cat's gonna win, Wade. Yup. $35. Welcome back to Oxyseas. There we go. Beginning to think we may not get the money we need by the time I get to 37. Honestly. Is it 4.8 or 3.8 I need? I think it's 3.8. And we might have the money. Damn it. Turn. Bastard.
Great. How's that?
Alright, so we went, what, 1, 2, 3, then that, then 1, 2, 3. The back wall is going to be just over here. I don't want to go blasting that whole back section if I don't need to, you know what I mean? I'll clean up the ceiling, put the ceiling in, take the floor out and square it up, and then we'll just work our way down the tunnel. Thing is, I gotta go 12 from that corner across, so... I want to say it's right at that face right there. Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4 to the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's our back wall. And making some good progress. Our turn's almost in. your number. Yeah, a little bit of
It's just too much.
manual assistance. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. That's exciting, chat. Whoops. We'll just go right into the ground. That way we don't have the bumpiness. Oops. Good enough. Hey, Jimbo Daddy. I am playing a game called Out of Ore. It's a open world sandbox mining game. I say open world because you have 7 maps where you're free to do whatever you want, wherever you want. Across 400,000 square kilometers for the 7 maps in total. The goal is you dig up dirt and sell it. You process it through various equipment. Give you a quick tour. I've got a hopper in the ground there, leads underneath, works its way up. You'll see it spit material out here. Oh, let that autosave finish. Okay, spits the material out. Follows another set of hoppers up. Spits the material out. Runs the material through processing. And spits it out here and sells it. This building here, the little hopper, then the coal building is only available on the coal plant map. Hey, Jedi, how you doing there, Mr. Buddies? Oh, excuse me. I mean, you can get bulldozers, you can get all kinds of different vehicles, excavators, wheel loaders. 1.6 million for the next wheel loader I'm about to unlock. You get the different dump trucks. 2.2 million for the next one I'm going to unlock. So 3.8 million. I'll have that by the time I hit 37. Yep, road graders, compactors. Yep, Out of Ore. It's $17 US on Steam right now. The excavators are kind of funky. They take some getting used to. Um, but my goal right now is I want to make a big open pit mining operation down here. And this is where I want my tunnel to come out because it's so much lower down. I'm working my way in. I'm turning here. I'm going to be turning around this area here to head back. Actually, somebody mentioned that earlier. It's a good idea. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go up and do that. We're going to go figure out where I need to make my turn, and we'll prep that. Yep, good call there, Eisenwolf. Thereabouts. So yeah, you can go anywhere you want, dig anywhere you want, do whatever you want. You'll see, it's a good distinct patch. While you're running around up here, you'll see patches that look like, not the, like this here. This funny colored patch means there's ore veins here. Patch there, those all mean ore veins. I mean, you see how far I'm going, right? And the Codge truck is Gutless Wonder. Front end of a Chevy, bed of a Dodge, motor of a Ford. Nice there, Jedi. Nice. Mountain Goat. I mean, it's a sandbox. Happy New Year's to you as well there, Mr. Jedi Horn. It's a sandbox. Play to your heart's content. I have no idea where the edge of the world is. Let's go see how long it takes us to go to the edge of the world. Whee! He comes out with a farming game. Add farming to this game. I really should download the Unreal 5 dev kit and mess around with it some more. Whee! Let's find the bottom of the map. Well, somebody reportedly did that with the nukes and went down as far as like 1,100 meters on whatever map they were on, and yeah. Oh, oh, I think I found the edge of the map. Not that I've gotten there yet. So, I mean, as far as I've been running, you could mine and do whatever you want to any of this stuff. I mean, all of this is fair game. And you can see there's ore veins out here. There's one over there. There's one right there. That's weird. I don't think I have the patience to run all the way to the edge. Because it's still a long ways out there. Whoa! I got out of render distance of my tunnel. Yes, you can jump between your equipment. You can directly jump into any equipment that's on the map. That brown texture you see directly in front of me is solid stone. I can't do much to it unless I blast it. Which is what I'm cleaning up currently, is blasted material. Yes, this is by North Modding Company. He used to be a farm sim modder. Now he makes video games. Jimbo Daddy, thank you for the follow. Do greatly appreciate it. As I say to everybody, welcome into the channel. Other than looking washed out? How do you mean washed out, Coffee? Master 86, you! What are you doing? Why aren't you playing the mining game, Mr. I Love Mining, Master 86? No, Coffee. This is made in Unreal Engine. Unreal 4 specifically. Like gamma is up, contrast is down. Well, I mean, it's concrete and dirt. Hiding as usual? I gotcha. I mean, it might just be the tone of the concrete. Yeah, I mean... It probably is just lack of natural light and stuff. I mean, it's a pretty impressive game for something that I won't say it's his first attempt, it's his second attempt at a game. But a guy that used to be a farm sim modder turned to Unreal and made his own mining game. And you think I don't have the patience to finish the mega tunnel, huh, there, Master? By the way, I hope you had a good Christmas. Hopefully you have a happy new year there, Master 86. It's been an age since I've hung out with you. I only got a bit into Construction Sim because of the arcadeness of it. Completing a paving job. Yeah. You're always working? Yep. Well, for what it's worth, I mean, this is technically the only work I do nowadays. Because it's all I can really accomplish. Ugh. The back is not liking the last few days. I think I've overdone it a little bit. Been on a Mega Space Engineers binge. 15 to Funicular Railway. Huh. I've never gotten into Space Engineers. Well, I mean, not that I have it, but... People have told me I should look into getting into it, but... That is true there, Donby. So, this is Kiston. That's one of 5 cats I have. I have Kiston is the black one. The gold one, or orange cat you'll see occasionally, is Darius. Then I also have Drake, Dahlia, and Pickles, as well as a dog named Houston. He has been doing quite a few updates, Randy. Yes, he has. On sale right now, 50% off. You play All on Planets, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate as well there, Nambi. Yep, they're the real stars of the channel. That's why I've got the camera tilted off towards the cats. Wow, that's a lot of hours there, Coffee. I've watched a few people play it. Not a lot, but Oh, yes. All of them. What can I say? I'm a kitty cat kind of guy. Well, being that it is New Year's Eve, chat, what are some of y'all's New Year's resolutions, if you don't mind sharing? Anybody got any resolutions they plan on trying to accomplish this next year? To not buy any more games because of me. Good luck, Wade. What, 2 for 2 now? Oh, by the way, Randy, multiplayer's coming this year. He's confirmed on this. Before last night, I was dead set on waking up, deleting every message I've ever posted on, deleting my account, doing something else with your life. Good luck, Wade. He's kind of making you want to buy it too, Roberts. No, because you keep breaking them. Alright, later there, Jimbo Daddy. You take care. Oh, you didn't buy Medieval Dynasty? I'm surprised you didn't, Wade. I figured you'd get into that one. SE is fun. Just do not... Oh, Space Engineers. Does the Y key take off your helmet? Building a new PC and you have new monitors. Nice, Mr. 2. What'd you end up going with for your components there, Mr. 2? It shuts down all power. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Maybe go AMD this time? Oh, that's a cute puppy, Mr. Randy. That's a cutie. Pressing P toggles all connectors. It did dock connector gravity. Nice. Nice. Top negative review for Out of Ore is what sold me on it. Not for casual game players unless you have 50 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm 40-something hours into this save currently, and I mean, ultimately, that's kind of the thing about the game, is a lot of people come, well, what's the point of the game? The point is to do whatever the hell you want. Operate heavy equipment, do whatever you want with it. You know, if that's build roads everywhere, build roads. If that's make giant mines, then go make yourself some giant mines. It's one of the reasons I'm excited for the multiplayer. Cause hell yeah, I'll frickin' multiplayer the shit out of this. And just let's go to town and make some big mines. You know what I mean? Well, if you didn't notice, Coffee, the Christmas news report. Oh, mine. Right here, they mentioned quests are going to be coming in the January patch. Here is an example of a quest. A date with the Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters below the surface. Best get digging, son. Because that's a hell of a mine shaft right there. Yep. Yeah, exactly. 16 people just digging away. I don't know how it's going to work. If it's going to be a server or a local host. I'm just excited for it regardless. Does with voxel damage most games. It can get a bit laggy depending on your system if you have a lot of voxels or a lot of the because there's two different methods of digging, Coffee. Dealing with the dirt. You can do bulk dirt like I am, or you can turn that off and you end up digging like this. And you can lock them in your bucket. So you can do that method, or you can do the bulk dirt method like I am. So in that hole is a hopper that runs through a conveyor system to a hopper behind that wall, which leads up to this hopper, and that leads up and out through conveyors.
Hey, Deb, can you do me one other big favor?
Which spits out up here
This all back, and then there's
into a hopper, see? Then that runs up through my processing plant and into a sell point.
It's probably
When's this get multiplayer? Not soon enough.
Devlin,
The hell with it, you're just gonna buy it, Roberts. Sorry, not sorry.
right here.
Like I said, $17 US. I've already got like 40 something hours in it.
It's a jewelry work.
44 plus, a little bit beyond that. So even in single player, it's plenty fun enough to just mess around. Oh, and by the way, you can change out paint colors, tire types. You can put lights all over your rig in up to 18 different positions for, so I mean, you've got a lot of customizability there too for each vehicle. You can paint your buildings if you want to. When it costs $7 when Split 2 introduced you to it. Nice. Yep. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Split. Every now and then he'll put out videos on this game, and it's like, damn it, I've been watching it since you first played it, and I'm still keeping an eye on it, Split. Thanks. One of the other guys I watch play this a bunch, his name is Britto, Britto on YouTube. He does a lot of underground mining. It's pretty cool watching some of the stuff he does. It gives you a copy of but one, we're not friends, and two. Well, I'm the same name on Steam as I am on here. And it's just, I mean, I tend to jump around games anyway. I am a variety streamer. I'm just having fun getting a little dirt therapy in, as they say. I do a lot of Satisfactory. I played a lot of Ark Ascended when it came out. Haven't been so much into that the last little bit, but I've played a lot of Empyrion. Actually, Empyrion is my top played game on Steam. A lot of Farm Sim. Seven Days to Die. Is that a yuck or a no or a... I can't tell what that is. I play Empyrion for Reforged Eden because it's come on, dig the hole, damn it. The ability to build the ships and stuff like that is kind of what brings me into Empyrion. Nauseated Empyrion is good and single. Multiplayer is atrocious. Yeah, see, Empyrion I like to do. I'll do points on that where I'll do like a small private server. 8, 10, 12 people, nothing like crazy. Alright there, Mr. Master 86. Go help your mother there, Devlin.
No, like down the back of my shirt. Oh. Oops, sorry. There's no way all done
Accepted it.
I suppose it'll fall out when I
So, I'm curious.
I just have to. I have to get used to this because I'm not going to always have somebody to help me put this in.
We're halfway to 36 now. Getting there.
That's what it looks like. See a ball? That's what it looks like. Move your hand.
I cannot wait for that next wheel loader.
Molly, hide.
Trying to get that little peak up the roof there. Can't quite get it. That one right there. Has anybody checked what today's Epic game is? Ghost Runner today. I'll take it. There we go. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Get that Ghost Runner game from Epic. Free game of the day. Not a very big bucket there. Well, I do greatly appreciate that there, Coffee the Code. I'll definitely have to give that one a try. That's what I'll do. I'll go, no obligations, a steep learning curve. Yeah, that is one thing I noticed back when I was, because like I said, I've watched videos on it before, and it did seem like there was quite the learning curve to, how things fit together and how the ships and stuff like that all work. We're making some progress. I'm busting through some material now. Oops, spilled some. Pirion is Space Engineers Light, but Pirion has more cosmetic stuff. Space Engineers more engineering, yeah. From Splitsy, all right. First jump scenario is a good place to start. Okay. DLC for it is just cosmetic. Is worth it. I'll let you get that if you get into the game. Yeah. Yep, makes sense. Every major Steam sale. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it a check out. I mean, as long as it's not like Kerbal Space levels of annoyance.
Yes. Packing overnight clothes, pills, getting dressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're not doing that thing, then
Huh?
I said if we're not doing my dad's today, then
Yeah, well, I had
just moves it, Jedi.
that she could take him overnight for a ball drop with Alex.
Yeah, well,
I was like, I got up and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about we were supposed to go to your dad's. So I said, once I found out we weren't going, I said, plans have changed. You are welcome to take him for the overnight for the ball drop thing.
yep.
So,
Yeah, no. The only time you'll ever destroy or wreck or Jedi is if it lands on flat concrete like that. Then it kind of disappears. Other than that, it just gets moved. Ask Zodiac. He's on this same map with a dozer, and you know how it has the terraces outside up above me. He set up a bunch of hoppers along the edge of the terraces, and is just pushing material with the dozer off into the hoppers. Come on, knock down. Oh, I don't want to knock down. Now, Coffee, is that Splitsy on YouTube? Or is that like videos on Twitch, or... on YouTube? Primarily a YouTuber. Yeah, see, I've debated getting more into the YouTube side of things, but the problem is, like, I don't have the artistic license, if you will, I guess, to, like, cut a video together to make it interesting to people. I can stream, I can do things like that, chat, have a good time, do all that stuff. I've gotten used to that. But to sit there and try and break up a stream or cut a video together to make it seem interesting to people, I just... my brain's like, nope. Like, emotes and things like that. I can't come up with an emote to save my life. That's why I don't really have any. Even though, especially as a Twitch partner, I've got access to, like, frickin' 60 emotes right now. I can't ever think up something for an emote, you know? To me, it's like it just the brain's like, nah. But I can sit here, chat, hang out, and play some video games. So, you know, it may not make me the money long term that YouTube could or something like that, but the way I see it is I would have to get a following on YouTube. I'd have to try and make popular videos. I'd have to, you know, spend just as much time doing the video editing and all that other stuff as I do streaming. But, like I said, my brain just doesn't want to do that. So, to me, it's like, yeah, could I potentially, you know, if I ever got to have a big following, get better on YouTube than I can on Twitch with the income? Maybe. But that would require I actually get a following on YouTube. You know, make videos that catch people's attention and become popular. And there's no guarantee of that. Cats and a big lever. Yeah. Well, I mean, a couple of my emotes are cats. They're my cat. 8 hours editing for every hour of published content. Yeah, well, and that's all I do. I just publish my VODs. So yeah, I'm not very popular. I've only got 140 followers. I don't get a ton of views over there. The only reason I even really put them up there is so I can go look back at, you know, what I've done and how things have gone and stuff like that. So yeah, I put my streams up there. But I don't edit them or anything like that. I stream to keep myself out of my head. Because I suffer from very bad depression. I've got a bad back, which does not help with things. You know, so mentally, I'm not in a good place. But being here, chatting, hanging out with you guys, playing games, it helps somewhat distract from the back pain. Not a lot, but it does a little bit. But it also keeps me mentally out of my head. And to me, that's more important than the monetary value I might get out of streaming. I don't work. I can't. So the only income I get is from Twitch. But I'm not going to sit here and, you know, beg for money or monetize the shit out of everything. And that's just not me. I'm not one of these people who's, you know, oh, buy my merch, oh, do this, oh, do that, you know, you Patreon this. No. DK Muggy, thank you for the diggy hole. How you doing today, buddy? So, yeah, I mean, to me, this is just, you know, chill, relax, and hang out. Not anything else. If you guys choose to come in and hang out with me, I'll be eternally grateful. Oops. We're about that point where I need to blow some stuff up. Doing good? Good to hear. Kaboom! Kaboom! A mine. A mine! I figured those might be popular playing this game. Dang it. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. What? Fuck yeah! Uh, Shut up, go away. There's 6, tentatively, however. Well, this was back in October. Not been officially confirmed as of the 19th. There goes your plan. You're going to make a landing, push dirt into it, then pick it up with the loader on flat, solid ground. Yeah, unfortunately, it deletes it on the flat, solid. Did you see a report of it or something, Scurvy? A few weeks back. Oh, fuck yeah! Uh, Huh. See, this is curious. The studio's saying that the reports are made up about this. Uh, this looks made up. I don't know, that looks made up. I don't know. Trust me, I'm hoping for it, but I mean, I don't know. It just looks weird. You know what I mean? Ow. I mean, the only thing he's got upcoming is this, which, uh, yeah, who knows? Don't get me wrong. I very much want to see another Pirates of the Caribbean movie, especially with Johnny Depp. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It just something about the imagery and stuff like that looks way too CGI, especially for something as big as a Disney, Disney poster on the whole deal. He is getting older, but that poster just looks too CGI for me. I don't know why. At the very least, if Disney were at a point where they were putting out posters officially, then they wouldn't have a CGI version of Depp on the cover. They'd actually have a shot of him. Oops. I pulled out too early, chat. Better early than late. Whoa, hey! I'd say someone's excited to be going for an overnight. My son's going with for an overnight tonight to watch the ball drop, do all that stuff, blah blah blah. He's not getting picked up for 2 hours. He's already standing here with his coat on, like, when's she gonna be here? I think you're a smidge early there, sonny boy. Making money is easy, less challenging. You find making money is easy. I don't know. I don't have anything. Oh, I only had 2 million yesterday. Well, a lot of it's what I'm into. I'm in stuff better than pay dirt. When I was first starting the tunnel, I was in pay dirt. Pay dirt is, mostly dirt and some minerals. Some gold, some stuff like that. So you're not making a lot of money or experience. Right now, I'm in I'm in solid rock, so I'm blasting the rock and stuff like that. The payout is significantly higher. So also, the experience gains are a lot higher too. $36. Nice. We've got, what, 68,000 experience to go. And we get upgrades. So, yeah, I mean, the money's been going up pretty steadily. Yeah, I mean, I'm not buying a ton of equipment mainly because at 37, I'm going to need $4.8 million. Sorry, $3.8 million for the next wheel loader and dump truck. Yep. I built all of that. The only thing that was here was that building, smokestack, and that very first little weird graded hopper. Everything else I've built. Nope. You can conveyor them across the planet, or across the map if you want to. Oh yeah, I mean the equipment's not cheap. I mean that next wheel loader is $1.6 million. Yeah, I mean it seems to. Was there? There really isn't one Jedi. The back end looks a little different. That's about it. You don't have to, Car Toys. I mean, you can progress just fine with the smaller equipment. It's just gonna take you longer. It's gonna be grindier. But at the end of the day, what you're selling is, you get your experience by selling the ore. So if you're moving the ore just fine by, to your liking with smaller equipment, you don't have to buy the bigger stuff. Not by any means. Bought it from watching my gameplay, but you've yet to dive in. No, you ask away, Car Toys. Ask away. I don't mind. I don't bite. When you dig in that method, I see there's a bunch of ground. Bunch on the ground, and let the ground disappear. If they land on this, if they land on other material, like, for example, if I dump this out, you see how they just became part of the ground? Those ones will become part of the ground. If they land on the flat concrete, though, they get deleted. The only way they'll reform dirt on the flat concrete like that is if it's a mountain worth of them all land at the same time. Pretty quickly. I mean, not right away, but I don't know, a few seconds worth. Bad Tacoma, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine New Year's Eve? Well, the trick is, if you look, I have a slope here. Yep, this is the turn, Car Toys. If they land on a slope, they'll stay there indefinitely until you reload your save. So they won't delete on a slope. They will delete on flat. Yep, you can make a giant sloped chute. Yep. Here, I'll show you. Pick some of these up. See how they basically just disappear right away there? Oh, well, these ones might be deleting because I dug them and did that. But typically they'll last on a slope for a while. So you'll see they bounce down in and they go. No, I mean it depends. They can stay stationary on the flat ground on the slope for quite a while if they're put there. They're just not on that particular one. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing? There, go away, damn it. Oops. My bad. Think the game will explode, people digging. Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a very good possibility that when this game gets multiplayer, it takes off a lot. We're making some really good progress. 4.3 million. Oops. So the money will bleed in Oh yeah. I mean, multiplayer, it's gonna be a whole different ball game with the money. Oops. Released it in the wrong spot. Yeah, because you're gonna need multiple trucks. You're gonna need multiple like loaders and stuff like that. Oh, I'm sure it'd take a while, Coffee. Whee! Yeah, I mean it is pretty slow. There's faster ways to do this. Um, One of the methods I've seen people do is you dig a small tunnel by hand, put some conveyors into it, or some hoppers rather, all tied to each other, and then you put a bunch of explosives on the ceiling and set them all off so that the material just goes into the hoppers. Well, it definitely makes digging easier without the bulk mode on, but it's messy. I'm practicing with it. I'm trying to get used to it because you actually can hold more this way than you can the other way. There's more that goes into the bucket that way than the other way. Yeah, some of them fall on the ground and then it's awkward compared to the other method. Let's go see how this is gonna work in there now. This is a lot slower than the other one too. Crap. Stuck. feel weird about this machine, you don't like it. It is weird. This one is a little weird, I will admit. It drives weird. It doesn't, I mean, it's very much meant more for the, like a flat tunnel than it is for digging on hills and stuff like that. Cleanups after blasting, yep. In low tunnels. In my case right now, I'm trying to maintain a very tall tunnel. Now, I bet you if I wanted to just dig a small tunnel straight down like one side to blast, this thing would be great for it. Good morning, Veldian. How you doing, by the way? I just got this and having some issues setting up steering wheel for throttle and brakes and shifting. So, what I found, if you go into, for example, the loader, and you're working on the throttle, make sure you uncheck pedals and press the invert button. I found that's the only way I could get the pedals to work for the throttle and brakes. Not a problem there, Crazy Razor. Okay, it's just waking up, just got your first coffee. Nice. How's the ATS been lately, Vildian? Working on you as well to get in. Waiting on me. Yeah, I'll get back into some ATS at some point. I just, you know me, I bounce around games. Gonna work on your map, on a map packs. Oh, there you go. There you go. See, I think this is where this excels, just kind of shoving through a tunnel like that. So, I mean, it's more made for that than it is trying to climb up these hills like I'm doing right now. I mean, it technically actually holds more volume than that other wheel loader I've got. So as long as I can get up and down these hills while I'm doing this, and not get stuck like that. Oh, because of the two fucking rocks at the back. Gotta love it. Really? It definitely isn't as fast as the other loader, that's for sure. Sure does, Wade. Well, I mean, as you saw, it works great if I'm just plowing in like this. If you're just after that deal, oh, she works. But if I'm trying to clear the roof and stuff like that, it doesn't like going up the hill. It works great on flat ground. That and it doesn't have a very big tip angle to it either. So it's not easy to empty the bucket. Well, you can magnetize any bucket. This one just seems to have a bigger, bigger volume to it. Yeah, I can do that, Mad Life. Hold on a second. Oh, the piece is cleaner. Yeah, this one holds a lot more on it than the other one does, for sure. See, even on bulk, it still does that weird, breaking of the ground like that. The problem is, in bulk mode like this, it holds the same amount as that other one does. So, I mean, it really excels in this mode. Where you can lock a whole bunch of shit in the bucket at once. Come on. Because if I were to try and push in like that, lay in some hoppers, and then blow it all up so it fell down into the hoppers, that's, I think, where it would excel. Come on. I'm trying to get in there straight, but I keep drifting off to one side. Well, the tires are just visual. They don't really do anything to it, Mad Life. I want money back on it. Oh yeah, what'd you refund there, Farmer Marks? That way I know what to stay away from. Hold your own. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Darius goes again, trying to sort himself right along with the rocks. Yep. Sort yourself out. Come on. Get out. This one also seems to go through the solid stone better too.
That one, they're on their way.
Well, that's interesting. It seems to be going right through the solid stone. Or the solid rock, rather. Yeah, it's just munching right through the solid stone. Game like Myst Survival, I gotcha. I have a thought. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't seem to give a shit about the solid rock. It's going right through it. That will not go through solid rock. This one is. We need hoppers. I need way more hoppers than that. Explosives. Whoops, too far. God damn it, dog. Hello? Just try refreshing there, Tinsel. Chat, but no video. Like that on a couple of channels. Huh. Seems to be running fine for me. Nom 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 nom. Num 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 num. It could be a Twitch thing too. You should be fine. Yeah, I mean, you're I didn't mute you. You're welcome to unmute yourself. I don't care. Says you don't have permission. Alright, give me a second. I'll look at it. Well, that's entirely up to you there, Tencel. Oh, get wrecked, bitches! That's gonna be feeding for a second. Thank you, Marks, for the hydrate, the stretch. Oh, look, a big coal vein.
Why are you letting her take all of the catnip? There is plenty for everybody. Don't let her bully you. Go over and get in there.
I mean, if you want to mine that way, you can mine that way too.
She would literally be laying in the biggest pile that She's fine.
Welcome back, Craven. There really isn't any rare. I mean, I've found them all. Rhodium is probably the rarest, according to the what's there. Yeah, I mean, nothing is super rare in this game.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Dave.
Mr. Master 86, try leaving again and coming back. Uh,
Tomorrow is New Year's Day. You don't go back until like the third.
I fell.
it's not. Somehow. There, he's.
There it is.
Unlocked.
There it is.
Somehow, it's not you personally, but anybody that has the VIP role is supposed to be able to talk, but Twitch did something, and everybody that only had the VIP role gets that.
That's gonna be a
gave you
minute. That's gonna be a minute, Chad.
I gave you the streamer tag again. It's
Thank you.
I don't know why the heck it did it, because even like JD fan had the same problem. Whatever they did messed up our permission system, and I feel like crap if you haven't noticed.
You
This
sound
is
tired.
Tired. I've been
this
battling
this
those
is gonna be a hot minute, Chat.
things
Look at the sea of pebbles.
4 days. That is a sea of pebbles.
But it's a legitimate way to mine.
What did you do? Bring the world down?
I blew up the ceiling.
That's an understatement.
And now it's all going through my conveyors. Kind of.
I think something plugged up.
Well, these can only move things so quickly. And when I have two of them going into one... Oh, I'm stuck. Damn it. When I have two of them going into one, this can't keep up with all the rest of them.
Dang, I thought we was going to see Darius go down the chute.
Would have been funny.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. I think you need to do something with that big rock. That's part of
Well,
the problem.
the problem... Well, I blew up too much stuff, so it solidified again. I blew up too much stuff all at once.
Yeah.
So it couldn't move it through the conveyors.
I think we're gonna have to put a new ceiling in. What kind of explosives were you using?
TNT.
Dang.
See, now unfortunately, like this stuff, if I try to blow it up,
Yep.
nothing really happens to it. It just stays there. I've got to manually dig it out.
He's done quite a bit with this game since it first started.
Oh, yeah.
When it first started, all it was something for him to play, him and his buddies to play with, and that was it. And then he decided to go ahead and sell it, and kept finding things he wanted to do with it.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be a minute spitting that rock out of there. As high as I can jump.
Oh well.
Oh, no, no. Those are now just an inventory going through. I mean, the cool thing is it's falling into that one, which is also tied to that one. They all carry it up this way. Yep, behold the power of Kaboom Boom! Which carries it that way. Which spits it out here, which puts it through all that and spits it out over there. And if any dirt happens to be mixed in, it falls out over here.
Okay, so it's just pulling stone and minerals out.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, so this drops the dirt and the pay dirt down, goes through a wash plant, then a trommel. Dirt is the only thing left, goes over that way. All the good stuff goes there. Here, the stone and stuff like that falls down. Blasted rock gets crushed. Crushed turns to gravel and minerals, and out they go.
That works.
So it's just chink, chink, chink.
That thing will be going for the next 6 months.
It'll be going for a while, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want to double this up so there's a second conveyor. Because the idea is I want to carry those conveyors all the way down to the bottom of the valley where I'm going to have my big open pit mine. And I want to have it 2 conveyors feeding up here. So at some point what I'll do is I'm going to double these up, and might be something I do on stream or whatever after I unlock these next 2 pieces of equipment.
I think he had a suggestion box type of deal where you could actually
Oh yeah, I'm in his Discord.
where you could actually suggest maybe doing double capacity type of situations or something, or poise.
Can you send me your save file?
Could you send me your save file? Yeah.
I mean, you can see how much material is dropping out of there every tick.
Yep.
I don't even think it's actually at capacity at the moment, believe it or not. If I remember right, it'll go 3 by 3 by 3 high. Something like that.
Yeah, like I said, he's come a long ways with this game.
Yep, and he's got a big patch coming out at the beginning of January, he said.
Oh
He's
yeah,
gonna add...
I'll bet he'll have a patch every month.
That's his goal for this
For the
next
next
year, is
two-
a patch a month is what he wants to do.
Yeah. And the weird thing is, he built the game, but he's a construction worker over in Germany.
Mm-hmm. Heavy equipment operator, he says.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a lot of the rock looks the same. The blasted rock is going through here and crushing, but That's mineral coming out there. I'd have to put a storage on it to know for sure what's coming out, but there it be!
Made it to Foreman. Look at you. Now you can buy all kinds of new toys. God.
Let's get it, boys.
Is that gonna fit in the door?
It does. I've already tested it. Started on this map. Put 2 different outputs, one from the rock gravel and one from the pay. There you go. Fuel that boy up. Get this stuff out of the way.
All you
Now
gotta
he
do is
knows.
swing his bucket and it'll move it. Move that rock truck like a twig.
This thing takes some fuel, by the way.
With like 1,000 gallons.
More than that, actually.
Mm.
2,500 liters. So, well, yeah, it's, what, 600 gallons?
Yeah.
You need to move. You
There
can
is
go
right
right
here.
over there.
There he is.
You
Like,
go right
here.
over there. That doesn't seem like it. I'm curious about something. I really am.
Should say in the info how much you're dumping.
It does.
Looks
It's like 28 meters. 28 cubic meters on that thing. But one thing I was experimenting with yesterday, or earlier actually, that's an 8 meter, that's an 11 meter. If you use the bulk dirt option, they end up with the same amount of material
Yeah.
in a going into a storage. They also both account for exactly 25% per bucket when they're in the bulk mode in... I spilt a bunch, but... Okay, nope. Yep. Nope, it does change. Because that was like 70% and then some. Even after spilling a bunch, so... I was curious because... Like I said, that and the other one both account for 25% of a bucket in this thing. This thing's only 24. So in theory, that means they're equating for 6 meters, not 8 and 11. So it was curious, because all of a sudden it's like I didn't really move a whole lot of material there, and that bucket filled pretty quickly. Why? That was weird.
Optics.
Well, just one of those things. Like it was strange to me. Like, why did it fill up so quickly? Was it you know, was there a artificial limit put on the bulk dirt versus? But it doesn't seem to be that way because, like I said, 70% plus the amount of stuff I spilled
course, after seeing your landslide go into the chutes, I mean, that thing pales in comparison.
Oh yeah, I mean something like that's gonna it's gonna go a lot faster than something like this will, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also moving 28 cubic meters at a time with essentially zero frickin' effort here. I mean, it's clearly moving a lot more material than that other wheel loader was.
Yeah.
It's weird though, the brakes feel like they're always on with this thing. How do you put lights on the machines? So in order to put lights on the machines, you need to go into the store buy them. Here, I'll even do it myself. Inventory, take this out, that out. Conveyors, that and that. We need to go to parts, paint, add my blue, and we're gonna add a wheels, add some rock tires, lights, we're gonna want an LED bar, we're gonna want some of the, actually nope, not that one, I've already got some of the other ones. Want to add the beacon and this. So we're gonna go.
Which one'd you go with?
At the moment it's the
You ain't Forest Hills, are you?
I'm on the coal plant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, forgot to put the paint on. We also need some more of these work lights. So yeah, if you hold shift, it'll split before when you pick it up.
Haven't played this in so long.
I like that you can adjust time, day and night length too. I don't know why it's doing the twitchingness with the frickin' vehicles right now.
Probably a bug he has going on right now.
Well, it wasn't doing it yesterday. It could be, dude. It could be. Yeah, you definitely don't sound like you're feeling any better yet, Dave.
I have my moments. They're very few and far between.
I was gonna say, because you were around a little bit yesterday morning, then you just disappeared.
I was on this. I was up. I watched you about 4 a.m. for about an hour, and then I went back to bed. Way it's been going.
Well, no, I
You
mean,
just
you were in chat yesterday for a little while,
Yeah.
and then just like suddenly, oh, Dave's gone.
Yep. Go through my stages. Rinse and repeat. Right now, I'm just waiting for my sister. She's bringing me some medicine and some food.
There you go.
And then when she gets here, I'll probably go back to bed. I'm
Yep.
putting a lot of hours into Out of War, though.
Are you playing this too, Dave?
No, I'm just got it up, running, looking at the resume screen and registering on Steam. Yeah, I have been playing, but I'm only like
Honestly, I mean,
level.
I remember when you tried it, and your complaint was, you know, there wasn't enough content. There wasn't really a whole lot to do at the time.
They've made a lot of huge improvement. I still
Mhm.
think that it's kind of, like I said, I would like to see some type of that coal power plant that you sell to. There should be manufacturing facilities or something for
Well,
that. Moving
the
little
the
chunks of ore to
the
sell them
the
by hand.
January update is supposed to include workbenches to be able to make parts, maintenance items, and
Yeah,
building blocks.
I still think that I don't know. It just seems weird that you got I got 1,000 so many coal and I can move it with my hand into this little box here to sell it.
So yeah, it's
You dumping that into factories to process it, or
well,
then
that's I'm guessing that's part of
yeah,
what's coming with the
yeah, or sort it into things. It has definitely improved. The biggest thing glad they brought back the bulk dirt because the dirt locking was terrible last time. I couldn't even play before they
Yeah.
fixed that. I kept they had the automatic locking without the bulk stuff, and I put my shovel in to dump it into the truck, and the
yeah, I
shovel would
remember
get
you were.
stuck in the truck, and I couldn't get it out, and it happened, and I said I can't play this right now. So that has definitely helped.
You stop it. So yeah.
Good right side, I hit a big.
Oh
lithium.
yeah. All right, you're right, Wade. The 500 has a tooth blade. The 501 does not. Now that you mention that, that was the only real difference between the two.
I hit a big lithium spot. Nice.
Nice.
Back when I was originally playing, lithium was worth like $1,000 a chunk.
Yeah, now
and they
it's
changed it.
it's.
Oh.
I mean, it's still worth a lot of money, but not near what it was.
It was worth so much that I had everything I bought in the first mine that I opened. He definitely
Nice.
made changes. So
Yeah,
I
this
haven't
thing
played with
just.
all the equipment. I will say that the controllers, this is the first time I've been able to get my controllers to work the way I want to.
I
You
don't
know,
know if there's really a difference, Crisis.
SciTech side panel is great for operating buckets and things.
Yep. I have to get the dump truck down in here soon.
Even now, it's not above the market minimum.
So you just go into the map and click the spawn button anywhere you're above ground, and there's space for it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be making some progress now. Other than the fact that this thing's just slow to move around. Oh, I hit something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. Things are getting screwy.
Seems to be a lot of interest in the game, though, which is cool.
Yeah, I mean, people have been watching like crazy, and there's only. I think it's because nobody's streaming it. I've been blown away. I've had 80, 90, 100 people consistently.
Yep.
Which, I didn't think would be the case when I first decided to play it, but it's like, I want to check it out, stuff like that.
People like playing in the dirt. Wonder if Tim the Dirt Man's got it. Or if it's too much like real work.
Maybe
What
Tim
if I
does
had
real
my
work,
PC and had the game? Yeah. See? It fits. I was schmat. I knew what I was doing. Only I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I was gonna say when I was looking yesterday, there was only me and one other person streaming it. I don't know how, but this loader makes that dump truck look tiny. Hey, champ, Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, crap. I need to...
Interesting.
Nobody's seen 2 others on Twitch streaming, and only one other person on YouTube. Hasn't streamed it for a month. Yeah, that's the thing. There's like nobody really making content for it at the moment that I know of. That could be why I'm getting the viewership, which I'm very thankful for. But yeah, it's not really a whole lot of people showing off the game, which is too bad because it's fun.
I mean, since he went and did a lot, he's been doing a lot of the fixes. It's made the game easier to play. That's a lot of it, right there.
Yep, I've got this conveyor goes all the way up. Jesus. Blap. Noah fella picked up the game as well. Scurvy's got it. Surfin's got it. There's a bunch of SJ people picked this game up recently. Surfin had it, but he was streaming it the other day. Willem picked it up. A lot of people have picked it up in the last few days. It's Crisis. Wade's picked it up recently. Jedi Horn picked it up. He's not an SGA guy, but he's Reaper Clint coming in with a raid. Welcome in there, Mr. Clint. How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Martin Chev picked it up. Everclear picked it up. Roberts picked it up. I bet you the dude probably made like 30 sales in the last few days.
Oh yeah.
Just from people watching me. Wade's New Year's resolution was to not get suckered into buying any of the games I'm playing. The spinners machine. So, Dave's Mini won't let me into the SGA. So, as it comes out here, it's going through a sorter. This is a sorting conveyor where it takes the dirt and the pay dirt out the bottom and all the other material goes out the top. The pay dirt then comes down the wash plant through a trommel which leaves just dirt in the bottom. And all the good stuff goes that way. This here has the all the other rock and materials going through here. It then goes through the jaw crusher, the fractionator, and then back this way as well. Yeah, I need to start blasting the material more.
Jedi Horn stream?
Jedi Horn, yeah.
I didn't even know. See? That's probably why.
Yeah, he streams on Twitch.
Well,
Occasionally he's on Kick, stuff like that.
I don't look at Kick.
Plays a lot of Satisfactory. Well, no, but I mean, he's streams on the Kick and stuff like that. But yeah.
I didn't know he was a streamer, therefore I never even considered him for the SGA.
Well, I would vouch for him. He's a pretty good guy.
I know he's been a good part of the community. I just got to make sure that I gotta see some of his streams. No?
Yeah, streams Satisfactory. He's been streaming out of Ore. I wonder who got him into that one. He's done some. I think he's done like 7 days. Yeah, he's done 7 days to die. Yeah, Roko picked it up because of me.
Oh, I see. A lot of people are on my friends list on Steam, and I'm looking at it today, and it's like, well, looky here, Don. Be here on his wish list. Gordon Marks has it on his wish list. Two
Yeah.
Squat to P, Jazz Car, S7 Gaming. These
Yeah.
people. Lindsay
This
added to
is
wish list. I
there's
mean,
there's quite a few people that in just the last few days it's like, yeah, wow, holy cow. Um,
how many?
5 of my friends, Boom has it on his wish list. Lord Shock, Rich Trains, Warlocks, Washington Farmer. But like, Beretta added it to their wish list. Paul added it to his wish list. Scurvy played it for the first time. Thomas picked it up for the first time. Jedi Horn. Rich Trains played it, so he actually added it to his library. Jordy Lad, uh,
Yep.
Evil
Met
Reyes, and
several
Dark
of them.
Matter added it to theirs. Zodiac picked it up and played it.
We're not influencers.
Nope. You even gifted it
That,
to a friend. Nice. I mean, with
that
with
is
the
good.
with the multiplayer coming this year too, that I think this could be a really fun game for multiplayer. Just all kinds of people doing the digging and the all that stuff. I think this could be really good.
Yeah. I'm not at all interested in doing this multiplayer.
But just to have the community hang out and just make a big all right open pit mine. Let's strip off a mountain. You know. Yeah, I mean, even if it's only like 8 people at a time, I think it would still be pretty awesome.
I hate people. Ask I don't
I
play
actually
Earth
kind of
Charge.
want. I actually kind of want to reach out to Christian and see uh, about doing something to help promote the patches and stuff for this.
He probably wouldn't have any problem having you help promote it.
Oh, I hit the wall. I think. What the heck's going on? Okay, weird. Yeah. All right. Let's let's save it. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it Everclear is probably going to come down to, is it going to be local host as one way to look at it? Is it going to be a local host or on a server? And how's the performance going to be if you've got that many people? I think ultimately that's what it's going to boil down to: is what does the performance look like? Um, and is it a local host situation or is it on a server?
You got Dark, Wick.
Mr. Big Vito, how you doing, buddy? It's getting pretty good size.
What's up, Vito?
I'm Like 12 blocks down now. I finally got the big boy toys.
He only scared the ground half to death, that's all.
Play with a little bit of explosives.
Over here trying to see if he can blast a hole in China.
Well, I might have
Overdid it.
overdid it a little bit with the TNT.
That ought to give you $500,000.
Well, a lot of it's gonna depend on,
What's in it?
yeah, the material. Does that different the cameras? Lights came on the vehicles. Well, it's still twitchy, unfortunately. We get a coal vein right there, though.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah, that dump truck feels like it should be bigger. Or this thing needs to be a touch smaller compared to it. I don't know. It's...
What's 15M3? What does that mean?
15 cubic meters.
Oh. Okay. Borrow 400,000. Well, let's check out. Borrow $1 million. Be broke for the rest of my life.
Yeah, they charge interest by the minute, too. That's the...
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, you didn't notice that in the bank? When you go into the bank, borrow $1 million, your interest is $1,100 a minute.
Yeah. Break a board off in your ass in a heartbeat.
Yep. But at the same time, at least on this map, a single bucket of coal
Yeah.
is like 15 grand.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much to do a bucket of coal, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was down to 600 grand after I bought these machines, and I'm already up to 1.6 million again.
Yeah. Haven't played it so long, my save games got wiped, so start over.
Yeah, and I need to make sure I'm not scooping as much of the solid stone. I think the collision's off on the back of this thing, to be honest with you. The setting to have yes. If you click I, by default anyway, just turn this bulk dirt on and off. It's per vehicle. And then yes, it works as a bulk fill level instead of a the chunks. Test limit your setup and see how much you can process it. Well, I mean, you already saw that it freaked out when I did that huge explosion. It took a while. I'm definitely gonna want to bring 2 conveyors down to the bottom of the hill for the open pit mine, because I'm gonna need more than just 1 hopper for that big, when I get to the bigger truck.
She's gonna have a heart attack when you dump that thing in there. Yep, there's level 38.
Yep. Yeah, one of the big complaints was that your progression's slow. Only if you're not upgrading your equipment to bigger equipment. You know, I mean, if I were just stuck in regular pay dirt, it would be slow. I will admit, the regular pay dirt, because a lot of what comes out is regular dirt, it does make for slow progression. Because, I mean, at least in my case, I wasn't selling the dirt. I was only selling the good stuff out of it, the gold, and things like that. So you don't get a lot of experience because you don't get a lot of money. And even then, the dirt doesn't sell for very much. Once I moved past that into this blasted rock and the solid rock and gravel, it sells way better. And yeah, I mean, the money's been flying up. The experience is now even going faster because, well, I went from an 8-meter bucket to, well, now I'm at 28. You know, it speeds things up a bit. Whoop, that didn't bag up far enough. You know what? I think... Yeah. Buy a grader, too. Why not? What's the most recent excavator? Oh, I can get this big boy. The 6000. Or I can get that one with the front scoop. Why not? Buying equipment.
How do you feel up?
Place down you need to buy a fuel tank.
Yep. How do you?
Place it down, drive over near it, press I by default, and then it'll be at the top of the menu. How much do I need for the next biggest truck? I literally just upgraded. But beyond this, the next wheel loader isn't until 50. Well, I've got that one there where I've got that one. I won't do another one until I get a long ways down. There's no need, really. I do have everything set up that I would need to do another more along that line. Yeah, they need to work on the physics for this one. I will go down further once I turn the next corner. I already know that after I make the next corner, I'll have enough distance to get down to the height I need. Because my goal is to get to here, turn, and then go down to here, and then start my open mine at the bottom. Just say because like now you stop input and still process. Starting to get full. No, not really. It's, I mean... Progress doesn't stop increase. Oh, you're talking... Alright, I know what you mean. The money's never stopping. It's... Yeah, I'm probably in need of having a second, processing setup to really maximize things. Whoops. See, this thing's annoying to turn around in here. So I'm going to end up, what I'll end up doing is I'll keep the dump truck, and I'll use the dump truck going back and forth. And this guy will just have to dig, turn a little bit and dump, dig, turn a little bit and dump. I'm gonna have to watch some more Splatoon 2 videos and see, like, more advanced setups.
Getting too dark. Too fast.
Press M for your map, and you'll have a daytime slider, a nighttime slider, time of day slider, and weather slider. So you don't even technically need lights. I've got mine set at 1x day, 50x night, so 1x is 1 to 1. 1 minute, 1 minute. But you can always just pull the slider back to 6 a.m. or
Uh-huh.
do however you want to set it up. That's the thing. Like, I mean, you've got those sliders, so you don't ever have to deal with the night if you really don't want to.
I
So,
really don't want to mess with it.
I mean, that's why, like, I mean, 1X and 50X, the night goes by so quick. The only annoying thing is dusk lasts a while. But you can always just open the map and grab the slider back. So, I wish that, you know, vehicles came with lights. Well, you don't really technically need the lights. Ever. You don't want
Yeah.
to.
Well, it's not allowing me to put lights on, so right off the bat,
You can't buy lights?
it's not showing I can, but it could be
They're in
wrong.
the store under parts.
See, he's changed a lot of stuff since the last time I played. A lot.
Yeah, the store is going to get an update too with this next patch. He's changing the way the store looks. Really, you gotta land on my truck? Or my loader? Alright, time to dump this, get out the blocks, and add to the roof and floor. Oops. I forget where my playlist is at the moment.
Yep, made tier 2 or labor tier 2. Woohoo.
There we go. Come on, get on the block. Come on, nope, maybe. Ah, damn it. Whoops. Yeah, I made a big hole here.
Big? That looks like a crater, man. Yep. No more playing with dynamite for Darius.
But I want to. Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole.
I believe that.
Your husband, you're digging a hole, 6 feet deep. Well, 6 foot.
Digging a hole 6 feet deep. What am I, digging my own grave, woman? Wife just
Yep.
says,
You would know.
yeah, you're good at digging a hole like 6 feet deep, huh? What? Wait, what? What am I digging? Moldo Cordaccio. Or Cadachu? Thanks for the drop the base. You use the concrete floor, it gives you an extra 1.5 meter of vertical clearance. There we go. Oh, yeah. The concrete floor, the ceiling piece or whatever it is there. Yeah, see, the processing caught up now. It catches up quicker than you would think it does. It's just a matter of, like, how fast am I putting down... How fast am I dumping buckets in? Oops. Ouch. Alright. What the hell happened to my playlist here? Let's go back over here to this. There. Go back over to that. Okay, this is weird. Made a mess. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Um, oh, the dump trailer for the truck. Just, if you want to use different style equipment. Pretty much what it boils down to. Man, I'm making a mess now. Dropping material all over the place. Yeah, I've tested it, Wade. They all fit. So if you put it in the wrong spot, go to the sledgehammer icon on your toolbar. You'll need to press R or T to cycle through them, and you just sledgehammer it and pick it back up.
Have you sold any of your equipment off after you got bigger ones?
In a couple of instances, just to help finance things.
I was just wondering. I just bought my second wheel loader, and it's so much better. I don't know if I'll ever use the first one.
In my case, when I got the second wheel loader, the 500 or whatever it was,
Yeah.
I went ahead and because I didn't quite, as soon as I unlocked it, I couldn't quite afford it because of what I had been mining. So I took out a small loan, sold off the other one, and used it to buy the new one.
Yeah, I bought it. But
It is bigger, Wade, but it's not wider. Before I started the tunnel, I went into creative and I took the biggest dumper and the biggest wheel loader and I made sure they fit through the doors. They will fit through the he calls it a 6x6, but it's really 5x5 or whatever it is there. Yeah, it's 6 meters by 6 meters, but they will fit through that door. You're welcome, Farmer Marks.
for me to go back to bed. Got my groceries.
Rest is important, Dave.
I know, she got me all this good food and I can't eat right now. I'll probably throw it up.
You got the
Sad.
flu?
I think so. Although my brother-in-law was that I went to Christmas said he was diagnosed with COVID. And I don't think it's COVID. It just
COVID doesn't exist anymore. Everybody cries about that. All it is the flu.
Well, yeah, a lot of them, in many cases, the flu tests freaking like COVID anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Either way, I'm sick.
I'm surprised your autoimmune didn't turn around and kick in and rip it a new one.
Oh, that's the problem. Like you could tell it's fighting it. That's what makes me tired more than anything. It's being tired.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to dump the bigger one in the tunnel, Wade. At least not the whole way up. It'll be interesting. We'll find out at some point.
About 3 months. About how long it's going to take you to dig this tunnel.
I don't know. I've made pretty good progress in just a couple days.
Yeah. But there's a long way to go, brother. A long way to go.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I prefer surface mining.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely easier, for sure. I'm just doing this because I want to make an open pit at the bottom of the valley and figured, you know what, I'll do this to get down there. I make a big tunnel.
I'm on a map that doesn't have valley.
You on, what, like Forest Flat or something?
Yeah, forest flat. I make my own valleys.
Yeah, make a tunnel, get paid doing it.
He's gonna have to take. Christian's gonna have to take a look at the graphics some.
Well, he's got, he mentions that there's going to be, better vehicle models coming sometime this year, too.
I don't know that it's the vehicle model so much as I think it's has something to do with the graphics on there because everything, when you start shaking, everything's shaking.
Oh, yeah, the camera deal.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the camera. Oh God, look out! Here he goes. He's gonna blow it all up.
Not much, just a little bit. At the very beginning when you use a regular dirt, no pay dirt, yeah.
Did you put a lip on that thing so you don't back down the hole? Okay.
Yeah, the ramps stick up just a little bit and create a lip so you don't fall in.
Don't let Darius get drunk. You'll never fill the lip.
I've already lost the dump truck in there once. Yesterday. Further up the tunnel. I backed up, the truck freaked out, and I fell in. I'm
Did you
surprised
get
nobody
paid? Did you
surprised
get
nobody
paid for
clipped
the
it,
truck?
believe it or not. Nope, kept the truck. I am surprised nobody clipped that.
Oh, you know, if I'd been there, I would have. I had to work yesterday morning. I
My
was sorry.
favorite clip from the channel was the other day I was playing some ATS and had the Frosty road mod on,
Yeah.
physics and all. And I was hauling, believe it or not, a dump bed for a truck like this. Load was listed at 90,000 pounds. Um, and you know I'm flying along, doing about 45, and suddenly, oh, that's a stoplight. This isn't good. Brakes, downshift, and steered over as much as I could, but there was no stopping. And the poor little van caused a. Here, let's see. I'll just show it. It's easier this way. Bloop! I got a Mustang on my hood.
That's one way to get them out of the way.
Well, I almost ended up with this Saab on there too. And the funny thing is, I was able to then back up, and the Mustang stayed on the hood. I actually started I started driving off over this direction, and the Mustang was still on my hood. Yep, that a Mustang on your hood? Or you just happy to see me?
Went
I'm
out to a
almost
job.
wondering if the twitching is because of keybinds,
Could be.
like a keybind messing with it or something.
Could be.
Hmm.
Went out to a job yesterday. Had
Yeah.
to be there at 7 a.m. or set up at 7 a.m. And all we're doing is flagging for them doing or straightening power poles before they dig the holes next Tuesday. So they're just putting hardware on.
Yeah.
Got out there, no one's there. I'm like, well, we'll just sit here and wait. 8:30, I called the boss, tell him what's going on. He says, stay there till 10 o'clock. They don't show, go home. Okay. 10 o'clock, nobody had showed. So all we had to do was just sit around in the trucks, wait. And it's an hour drive home.
Nice.
Needless to say, I came in at 6, so left it, clocked out at 11. So I got 5 hours yesterday for free. Somebody paid for it. Probably my electric bill goes up.
Probably.
One chunk at a time. Ceiling goes up.
Since I got this loader, I've tore out a whole big chunk.
Well, I mean, you did the dynamiting and moved back quite a bit.
Yeah, now the side that wasn't dynamited is basically caught up to it.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, having multiplayer would be nice because while you're going in to get another bucket full, somebody else could be dumping.
yeah, well, not only that, as this tunnel gets longer, you can have 2 trucks running.
Yeah. That's where you're gonna have fun is when you start getting into that. Of course, you'll have conveyor belts every so often, anyways.
You can, or, I mean, I have the conveyor belts because there's no multiplayer. If I had a couple people in here with me, I could be running this while a couple guys are running the dump trucks,
right.
and you could be running in and out of this place fairly quick.
Yeah. I mean, when you put your open pit mine down at the bottom of the valley, you'll have conveyor belts anyways.
Yeah, to bring it up to the processing plant for sure.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna need them all over the place in there. I'm just gonna have it up at the top of the pit, and you're running it out of the pit.
Yeah.
Yep. Some of the coal turned to dirt, I think, when I dynamited it too many times.
Outerized.
You just made this shit worthless!
We can get a flash fire going.
Be like that coal mine in frickin' Pennsylvania that's still burning 50 years later.
Yeah. Wonder if he's gonna make it to where you can reset your key bindings and all that.
What do you mean?
make things act differently. Was By the way he has the original key bindings, it's a little cumbersome until you get used to it.
You can set any. When I started, there was no keybinds for my joystick or
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah.
I set them how I wanted them to.
Oh, okay. You weren't able to actually do it when I started playing before.
Oh yeah, I
Doesn't
mean
let that help.
you can set anything to any keybind you want.
That'll work. I have to play around with that a little bit. Don't like how the keybinds are.
Because you can go truck controls for keyboard controller joysticks, or excavator controls, or tunneler controls. You've got
Nice.
like a lot of different options there.
I'd spend some time on that.
Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes, half an hour doing it when I first started the game up. I had to clean this wall back a little bit so I can put my
Put a
next
block
wall in. But,
I had to
I mean,
say that loader right there seems to clean it up better than the other one did.
oh yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot more weight and power behind this thing than the last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have my wheel loader working the same key commands that I did in Farm Sim with the Cytec side panel. So now it's just like that, you know.
Yeah,
I've done-
that's, I mean,
I've
that's
done
what
each
is
of
nice. You can kind of set it up how you want it so it's comfortable to you.
And I didn't spend hardly any time doing it. I do each vehicle as I get the new one. I'll set it up rather than doing them all ahead of time. Spend
Yeah,
5 minutes on a vehicle and
39.
Okay, that one's good. I'm ready to go. I only have 3 of them done.
Yeah, I mean, in my case, I probably, like I said, I say 20 minutes, but, you know, all right, go through and, all right, I gotta set this. How would I want this? Kind of set it up, and then as I've gotten the vehicles and played around with it, I really don't like that control. Maybe I want this control instead, or maybe I want this one instead, and that type of deal.
Yep. I haven't set up an excavator yet. That ought to be an interesting.
Yeah, my one complaint with the excavators is the bucket curl is really slow.
I've always hated the excavator controls in this game. I've always just used the wheel loader bucket because excavator was a pain. If I could get it to work, it'd be really nice in some situations, but we'll see.
I think that was one of Nick's complaints when he started playing with the excavator bucket was real slow.
Yeah, like you try to curl the bucket and it is god awful slow. So I would not be surprised if Split complained about that, because it's just really slow.
I mean, he's worked with the guy quite a bit,
Yeah.
and
I guess when the game first came out, Split got in the guy's Discord like a few minutes after playing it and goes like, dude, the hell are you doing?
yep, he did.
But now
remember his
he's
first
now
stream.
he's also done, you know, he's also like done Q&As with Christian for patch releases and stuff like that. And I wouldn't be surprised. Nick will never outright admit it, not for a long time anyway. That I wouldn't be surprised if Split's got early access to patches for the sake of testing.
Oh, he does. I already know he does.
I mean, hell,
He won't. He won't tell nobody he does, but I already know he does.
yeah. I mean, dude
Same
runs
way
2
with
Steam
Gold
accounts
Rush.
for. Oh, he's practically a freaking Gold Rush dev. He ain't paid, but he's practically a Gold Rush dev.
Yeah.
Goes into dev controls to fix it, but won't show how he does it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I mean, it's good in a way because, I mean, as many hours as Split has in freaking Gold Rush and shit, he knows a thing or two about this.
Oh yeah.
You know, so it's definitely wise of Christian to take some advice on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should have land claims that you have to purchase.
Oh yeah, like you have to purchase certain
Purchase a
sections
square
of the gram. Yep.
and then get the prospecting. I think that would be a really cool thing.
Yeah,
You know.
purchase the land rights.
Land
Yeah.
rights. That way you have to make a wise decision.
Mm-hmm.
That may
Yeah, that'd be
coming
cool.
soon.
Rather than just make everything. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool thing.
Yep.
Imagine how many squares of land we could have out here.
Yeah, well, I mean, 7 maps, 400,000 square kilometers. I mean, it would take you forever to get, you know.
Yeah, but are you really gonna play multiple games across 7 maps? To me, it don't.
No. It's find a map you like, settle in, and you know.
And I really do have to buy that pickup truck and take a ride and see how big the map
It's
actually is.
supposedly it's a nutless wonder, so have fun.
Well, I've done it before, and I went from one side to the other, and it didn't seem that big. That's why I wanna test it and see if.
Jedi put it as front of a Chevy, back of a Dodge, engine of a Ford.
Oh, the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Almost.
You didn't see that,
Uh-oh.
folks.
That's clipped. You're screwed.
You saw nothing. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. You saw nothing. Yeah, see, that truck has all kinds of power. This wheel loader just, I don't know, something about this wheel loader, it's weird. Like I said, it feels like the brakes are on.
Makes me so happy that I'm a mod.
Anybody can clip anything off my channel. Oh.
Some places only mods can clip. That's true.
I don't care. People want to make clips, make clips.
Hey, clips give you more publicity.
I've actually started taking clips and uploading them to YouTube as shorts.
Yeah.
Modified content.
How do you sell
The
it?
center is coming. They changed it, Wade? Because it was supposed to be, the first thing was supposed to be, Scorched Earth.
Yeah, that was in March.
Now he's saying the center in February?
How do you sell a vehicle?
Go
Go to
into your map, send it to your garage, and then sell it from your garage.
Oh, sell it. There it is. Okay.
Announcement on their Twitter today. Interesting.
You mean X? The
Twitter,
channel
X,
formerly known as- formerly known as
everybody
Twitter.
knows it as Twitter, so it'll be years before people start referring to it as X,
Yeah.
routinely.
It's all right, Wanderer. Until the former owners quit being so butthurt about everything, it'll always be known as X, formerly Twitter.
Yeah, probably.
I read somewhere that one of the former owners was gonna sue Elon because he forced him to sell Twitter. I'm like, really? Wait a minute. Wasn't that the other way around?
As I say, y'all made him buy it after he made his.
That truck is the worst driving thing in the world. Would have been easier to get a dozer across the land over here.
I told you it was supposedly a nutless wonder.
Codge.
Yeah, it's a
Crappy-ass
Codge, all right.
Dodge.
Crappy ass Dodge. There you go.
We'll get Christian to come up with a 454 Interceptor and a Chevy pickup.
Well, you never know. Maybe he'll take that Scarock and put it in.
Yeah.
Needs to put the Tesla super truck there.
Elon, he tried to sell Twitter back to former owners. I've
Hey,
about
Dave.
chewed through that whole coal vein now.
Wasn't Dodge Crew or whatever his name is, Crew? Didn't he come in here a lot into SGA?
I mean, he's hung out in a lot of our channels.
Yeah, I thought he had. I knew he started
Yeah.
his own little thing now.
Yeah, he's a
He had his own
Crusaders.
thing before I even knew
Yeah.
about him.
Yeah.
Really, the Crusaders.
Yeah.
Get all the veins over here. Oh my gosh. I have to
Just
operate.
Master was wondering about Dagel crew. Speaking of the Crusaders, there's a member right there, Mr. Big Vito.
Yep. Yep. Vito, I just couldn't remember if he was in here or if it was another group that I've dealt with in the past. I've helped
Yeah.
so many places over the years, and my brain stays on overload.
Making some big progress on this tunnel now.
There you are. You know what you need? Need a tunnel boring machine.
They have them, but well, the thing is what it does is it chews into the rock face and spits the crushed rock out directly on behind it on the ground.
Oh.
So typically,
Okay.
what they end up doing, most of the people, is they'll use the TBM and they'll slap conveyors down underneath it as they go.
Uh-huh.
So they just are constantly, whoops, moving the material out, and then basically use it as a way of setting up blasts. You run the TBM through, and then throw in some ramps to funnel everything down, and then blow it all up. See, I'm already through back into stone again. I'm already back into solid stone.
Uh-uh.
No, just means setting up explosives.
That's what I was saying. Uh-oh.
Oh, as long as I don't go nuts with the explosives, it's fine. Curious how much dirt spit out onto the pile over here.
Hey, somebody close the doors. What's up with that shit?
They auto close when you save.
Oh. It's not too bad. I mean, you can shove that right over the top. Put your building on top now.
Oh, what I've been doing is I've been trying to fill this hole back in. Real life TBM are too expensive to recover, so they just bury them when they're done. Yeah. It is pretty crazy at times what some people do is like, how expensive was that TBM? Well, it's too expensive to pull it back out again after you're done, so let's just throw it away.
Just cut it up in little bitty pieces.
No, they literally will just bury it. They'll move it off to the side of the tunnel and bury it. Like, really?
Think what somebody's going to think in 200 years they go to remove that or have to replace that tunnel and hit that thing.
Yeah.
What the hell's this?
The dams, Michigan broke. They found 2 excavators in the lake from construction of the dam. That's crazy.
What was that, D6?
It's probably the equivalent of about a D11. It's the biggest dozer.
Oh, is it the biggest? Okay.
And I almost just fell and dropped it in a really big hole.
Yeah, you got dropped right off in the puppy. Can you imagine one of them things out on a site gets stuck? How the heck you get something like that out?
Yeah.
Wait for the ground to solidify in 6 months.
I think the potentiometer of my brake pedal is starting to get funky.
Mm. Maybe getting time for you to do some rebuilding. We know Mama's not gonna let you just up and buy another set of foot feet.
Nope, can't afford it.
Oh boy. Another couple inches and you'd have had to bury that thing in there.
Yeah, plenty of room.
Pretty soon nobody will know what that hole was there. Heavy D recovery.
He's about one of the only people around that does it other than crane companies.
Yeah. That boy's so nutty he'd turn around. He might actually try to recover a crane.
He has. Hey, Bowtie, I recognize the name. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Can't remember which dozer it was that they went out there on some dirt road is out off of a ranch somewhere. recovered it. It was an old cable dozer. Instead of hydraulics, it was cable. It was a D8.
Ah, that's the one right there.
Yeah, Al might be able to do it, but Jamie can't no more. He ain't got a rotator.
Your dad runs a D9 in real life? Nice.
Did that when I was 16 years old. Well, you almost got all the concrete covered.
Yeah, it's not easy to cover that stuff. Basically, I need this thing to start, I need the plant to start dumping a shit ton of dirt out and let it cover it. Because when I dump it, it doesn't stay. When the plant does, it will. So those little the little balls of dirt will stay on top of the concrete, and they'll coalesce back into, you know, dirt.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm trying to actually
Make like
create.
a funnel.
Yeah, I'm trying to create a ramp to bring the material back here. That way it's more likely to bounce over there. The 500 and the 510 just look a little different. It doesn't. It does not seem to be enough when I've tried that, Eisenwolf.
Make your right or left turn. Yep.
What's under the concrete? A tunnel. This tunnel here.
Soon to be a super highway.
No, it's this little side tunnel.
Oh, that. Oh.
Just a little side tunnel right there. This is the big tunnel. Ow. How far off are those? Alright. I'm gonna get up, go use the little boys' room real quick, grab a drink. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. It will if it comes out of the conveyor, Wade. It doesn't seem to if I spit it out or whatever, but the conveyors, when they spit it out, it'll stay. Oh, almost forgot the drink. There we go.
Dave must have fell asleep.
Probably.
Nope, but I'm gonna be going any second. You'll know.
Means we'll hear your head hit the keyboard.
No, nope. I'm getting ready to log off, and I'm just wanted to get this darn level. Sell my lithium. Lithium is wonderful. Promoted
Especially-
here now. Level
Especially when
13.
somebody's paying you for it.
Yeah. Oh, I got 3 gold. I must get Gator too. Been a long time since I hit pay dirt. Rather have the lithium. That stuff sells like crazy.
Yeah, it does. I think it's actually still one of the highest selling ores in the game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually,
It is. Ore wise, let's see.
nope.
Outside of the
rhodium.
gemstones.
Rhodium beats it out by $1.
I have never seen rhodium.
You come across it primarily from crushing the blasted rock.
But when I'm,
I'm
digging
gonna-
my lithium, I get a lot of platinum, and bauxite, and magnetite in the same area. But they're, which is good money. This whole
Yep.
has those 4 things. Level
Not a lot of
13.
money in this, but we're gonna run some pay dirt quick so I can try and see if I can't cover that over a little more.
Oh, that's stiff.
Well,
All right, gentlemen. I use that term loosely. I'm going off to bed.
have a good one, Dave.
Catch you later. Yep.
Later.
Enjoy your sleep.
Dave has been known to fall asleep at the computer.
Mm-hmm. I hope the better version of this thing is faster, 'cause, man, this thing sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a far sight better than that other loader, but that's just because of the volume.
Mm-hmm.
See, those will actually stick around and start coalescing once they get to a point. Well, that's what I'm starting to do right now. dang it. I got stuck on the material beside me.
Reminds you of Gold Rush when it first started, huh?
Oh, what, stripping topsoil and stuff?
Yeah. He gets stuck on a little mound of dirt. Like, how the hell?
Mm-hmm.
This damn thing, this thing weighs more than that dirt ever thought of doing, and I'm stuck on it. I can't go nowhere.
Yep. The problem is I can only lift the blade so high, so...
Mm-hmm.
Almost got it plugged. There we go. That's better. Let a bunch of material build up so I can smooth over it, and then we'll redirect it to that hole for the remainder. And call it good. Call it a day.
That works.
Alright, chat. Speaking of calling it a day, I am needing a break. Let's see. Who's on my list? You get lights to light up an area. You can get wall lights, yes. Yep, the wall lights will light up an area at night. You can also get, little, like, where are they? Like, posts with lights on them. It says manual on or off, but they automatically come on at night. um, hmm. There's not a lot of people on right now, is there?
No, it's really not.
Casimir playing some Dyson Sphere, Colonel Will and Railroader, Skash and Valheim, get BL Andrew and Satisfactory.
Easy guys over there playing Wreckfest.
Alright, we're gonna wrap up stream. Let's see, it's been a busy day, so... big thanks to Mr. Reyes starting things off with a raid earlier on. Tatico with a raid. Billy Bob, thank you for the raid. Reaper Clint, thank you for the raid. Let's see, Mr. Demonic Dragon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks everybody for the follows. I appreciate all of the support. And of course, a big major thanks to each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me all morning. Well, we played some Out of Ore. We are going to go raid, let's see. We're going to go raid BL Andrew and some Satisfactory. See what he's up to with the Christmas event. He's doing the, 100 fireworks a minute or something like 100,000 fireworks a minute or something crazy. But while I get that raid started, of course, big thanks, Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Happy New Year to you all as well. Hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. In the meantime, though, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And if you are going to go out drinking for New Year's Eve, be safe. Don't drink and drive. This is my PSA for the day. Take care, everybody.